Hey, Carl, how's it going? It's evening for me. It is about 5 after 8 in the evening. How about you? It must be pushing midnight for you, if not after midnight for you. And Max, I'm just rolling a new character now, so it'll just take me it'll take a couple minutes to get to the boo, and then it'll take me
Okay.
a couple minutes to get through the first part of Warlords to get to the boo over there.
Okay. Not a problem. I'm actually just sitting wondering if I should do a new character as well. Actually, I've never done one. I've only still got the one.
Yeah, new character wouldn't hurt you.
I think I should. Even though I just get 700 or 800 resources out of it, it's going to help me.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see. Warlords. If I start a new one, do I skip to expansion? Or do I start main campaign?
It's entirely up to you. I normally start main campaign, get to the boo. That way I can get the shared account resources blueprint from Anaya.
Yep. Yep. Now, if I do that as well, can I run with you from the beginning?
No, once we hook
Or
up
only
it,
from new?
once
Yeah.
once we both get to the boo in New York.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now then. Because I'd rather like to just watch it again to see exactly now. If I run with you now, then I'll get back into it. And then I just want to check running a new character from the beginning. I know how to do that, but I'm not going to go through all that hassle. Then we hook up in 20, 30 minutes time. I'll stick with my character and I'll just shepherd you.
Okay.
I'll keep myself busy until you're ready.
Okay. Almost done rolling the character.
Okay. So you're going to skip to New York.
I'm rolling them. I'm rolling them right from scratch so that I can get the shared resource
You,
blueprint.
yeah, you just go through that first piece, right? That first section
Yeah,
of the game, and then you jump. Okay.
correct.
Okay. Because I just finished a resource run now as well. I normally start at Solar Farm, and then I run through to DC South, and then I go through that section there where you go through the bottom in the sewers.
Okay.
It's pretty decent, and then where I showed you before, where you would get all those chutes, those chute caches.
Yeah, yeah.
Over here.
So it's a pretty decent
Meet me at the gate.
resource run. I get quite a bit out of it, but I've
Right on.
already done it.
Dude.
And I still have, because the Invaded is in. I've done everything. I still just got to. Next one up for me is Stronghold, but I'll wait for you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Got in position. They're coming from behind that barrier. Oh, they keep coming.
Wankers have taken over my solar farm.
Keep firing. Take them out. Watch your flank. They left us alone.
Okay.
I'm in a bad way here. Agent, we have to get down there.
Fuse, that's hilarious.
Okay.
It's been a really, really long time for
It's
me.
been 7 months
Like,
since the outbreak.
forever. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real
Are you
danger
going to
is
stream it, or are you
out
going to
there.
run it just by yourself?
No, I'm streaming.
Okay. Okay. think what I'll do then is I'll put it on the stream. I can.
Yeah, and then you can see what
Because
I'm doing here. I just
I-
finished that first couple of scenes. I'm just about to do
Okay.
the actual run up to the White House.
Yeah, I normally I've watched one or two runs that you've done. But
On the SHD emergency channel.
you normally go through it so fast that I
The
lose track of where you skip and why you do things.
Right.
But now that we can speak, it'll be good because I can ask the questions I need to ask.
Fair.
Okay.
The main thing is, if you're doing this as a resource run, you absolutely do not have to do what I'm doing here. I like doing it. It's a quality of life thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl, I don't know if we'll get through it tonight. We should if Max is shepherding me, but you never know.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
What are you guys shooting at? I killed them all. Boys. I love it, when you clear out these hostage situations when you're done. They're all like, yeah, that's how we do it. Stand together and get it done. Meantime, they didn't kill anyone.
Hey, Roy. Okay, so status effects would be like a fire burn build. I'm not on my main character, and I don't know if you're probably not going to stick around until the end of this. But basically, once I get inside and get this sussed, I'll show you some of the pieces for a build like that from my stash. Status effects are basically just, it's a skill build. More than anything, it's usually a skill build that leans into the status effect side of things. So there's a couple ways to do it, but...
By the way, Agent,
and I'm not making any sense at this point. It's easier to show you. I'm thinking about 5 things simultaneously, so just give me 1 second here.
For you. Which one you want? See you.
Right on, Carl. Yeah, I'll get through the initial portion of this. I mean, Warlords is Warlords. You know, it's just a matter of working through the content. The advantage of going with someone to shepherd you through is you can do the content that much faster. Plus, they've got all of the safe houses already opened up, so you can fast travel to the various safe houses with them. Which, again, cuts down on the amount of time it takes to do it.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working
Okay,
on
so
some new
what I've done
equipment
so
that could use
far
your help.
is I started a new character at level 1.
Safe area
Um,
entered.
in order to boost to level 30, you have to go to the White House, talk to Manny, and then select your first skill. Now, I'm just going to select my second skill right now before I forget. I've got the Demolitionist specialization, but it's not... The advantage of boosting is you've got all the skill points and all of the blueprints that you could possibly get from having played the complete first portion of the game. So, but you've got no points spec'd into the first 3. The other ones are unlocked, but you've only got the 3 points like you would when you start. So I always use the Demolitionist. I'm just going to spec this out real quick. I know I'm going to want this, so I select SMG. I know I'm going to run an assault rifle, and I know I'm going to run a rifle. So that's why I'm selecting those. And the rest of it, I'm just going to fully spec into the rest of it, except for the pistol. I always leave that blank. I always end up with 155 out of 165. Now that that's done, I come around the corner to Anaya and buy the first 2 blueprints. One is account shared blueprints. That will allow me to craft any blueprint I've already unlocked, which is all of them. And then account shared materials is the exact same thing. It gives me access to the pool of resources that all my accounts share. I'm going to grab this simply because I've got it. The last step I make before I jump to New York, I'll do this a couple of different ways, but I always save these as, or mark these as favorite, because I'm going to put them back on my character when I delete it, because these characters are not permanent. That way, because these are basically worth nothing, and at the other end, when I finish with this character, I can put all this level 1 gear back on and either break down or save every bit of gear that I've got on this character. So, in my stash, now before I get too deep into building this character, status effect build. Typically, you're going to run Eclipse Protocol. You just have to find it. I don't understand. This always used to sort, and I don't know what I've inadvertently toggled on or off, but this used to sort by all my green gear first. So give me 1 second to find it. So Eclipse Protocol, you're going to want to equip 4 pieces of this, or farm for 4 pieces of Eclipse. And then you're going to want to roll them all to status effects. They always drop with a skill tier, so you only have 1 attribute you have to recalibrate, and you're going to want to recalibrate that to status effects. So this gives you an additional 15% status effects once you have 2 pieces. With 3 pieces, it gives you 15% skill haze and 30% hazard protection. And then 4 pieces gives you indirect transmission. Your status effects now spread on kill to enemies within 10 meters and refresh 50% of the duration. So you run 4 pieces. You're going to want to run the backpack and the chest piece if possible. The backpack amplifies all damage you deal to status affected targets by 30%. And the chest piece increases the indirect transmission range from 10 to 15 meters and refresh percentage from 50% to 75%. If you're new to the game, you're not going to have the Vial Mask, but that is absolutely wonderful when it comes to putting a build, and I don't have it in my stash, but the Vial Mask, it's an exotic, and any damage you do turns into a damage over time. So that's basically it. Another thing you can run, if I can find it without having to search for too long, if you can get a Wyvern backpack, and I can't think of the talent now off the top of my head, it's another way to spread the status effect. Creeping Death. If you can get a backpack with Creeping Death, when you apply a status effect, it is also applied to enemies within 8 meters of your target. So it just helps to spread that status effect around. And as far as the skills you want to run, I generally run the chem launcher, the fire starter, and then lean into the fire aspect of things. So you use the fire starter, and then another really good one, and I don't have it on this character, is the fire sticky. Which is great. When you finish Warlords, you got an SMG called the Grudge, and that is fantastic for running with it because you deal additional weapon damage for shooting status affected NPCs. So once you've got the 4 pieces, another piece that's beneficial to run with this is Golan, because it also gives you additional status effects from the gear set bonus. So, and it's an armor piece, so that will help increase your survivability. I realize that that's a very quick overview of it, but that's kind of how you lean into it, and then it's just a matter of setting people on fire and watching the fire spread, and then shooting where you can, basically. It's a fantastic way to take down convoys, especially if you can get in a position where they're going to spawn out of a manhole cover, because you just drop the fire sticky in on top of them and they all die. It's incredible how fast you can farm if you can get into position for where they spawn. But that's it in a nutshell. Carl. Okay, so my watch level overall is a little over 5,000, and that ends up being account wide. So when this character gets through and kills Keener, all of those watch levels will apply to this character. So the benefit of that to me is when you look at the watch itself, there are 5 places where you can put points into. There's 4 on the outside, which are all character attributes, and then there's scavenging points at the bottom. Those 4 outside eat up 800 of your skill of your points, which leaves me with around 4,200 points that can go into scavenging. It just means that you're absolutely rich with components and resources until you've used up all those scavenging points. So that's the reason I do this. It's really, and again, the higher your watch level, the more bang for your buck you get out of doing something like this. So what I've done so far is only quality of life, because by buying those 2 blueprints, it gives me access to every blueprint that my characters have gotten, and I've been playing the game almost since its inception. So I've got every blueprint in the game. So when I get this character to New York, and for example, I go, okay, I want a plus 20 round magazine. As long as I've got the resources and the cash, I can craft it. Whereas if you go directly to Warlords, you don't have access to Anaya, which means you can't get those blueprints. So it takes an extra, probably about 10-15 minutes by the time the dust settles. If I wasn't streaming, the other thing I would do at this point is go to projects and do the SHD requisition. I won't have the components, so I'm not going to do that right now. I will do that at the other end, but when you do this, you can actually get 2 exotic components, or exotics that you can break down for components. One at level 30, and one when you finish at level 40. So it's a way to get 2 exotic components just for doing this run. And if you're going to do it anyway, you may as well get everything you can out of it, or as much out of it as you possibly can. But I'm not going to do that this evening. What I am going to do is put on a decent build. So I have a bunch of level 30 gear in my stash, including a St. Elmo's. Actually, I've got 2 of them. One with stability and the other one with damage to targets out of cover. So I'm going to take that one. I've also got a capacitor, so I could run a skill build, but I'm not. I'm going to run a DPS build. So we're going to take that and probably the classic M1A. That is correct. Absolutely right, Carl. Yeah, you'll have 500 points. So you won't. Some of them will be if the game forces you to spend them on those outside 4 character enhancements. So you will get some scavenging points that you can use. It won't be a lot, but it will be some. And the question I always ask people to answer is your time better spent? Because this run takes about 4 hours. Is that 4 hours better spent gathering resources on your main character where you're also increasing your watch level and potentially getting blueprints, or is it better spent doing this run? And I can't answer that for you. It basically comes down to what's best for you. So we've got weapons. We need a side. I don't have a sidearm. Okay, so I am going to have to go and put my points in here and get the demolitionist pistol. Now, when you do this, be careful you don't put the last point in, because when you do, it becomes a level 40 pistol and you can't use it. So it is now a level 30 pistol. Oh, I have one. But it does give you the dice rows. So we've got our weapons sussed. Now, as far as the build itself, the way I typically run this is a full-on red DPS build. Now, what I did is when I started doing this on a regular basis, I actually took a level 30 character and spent, I don't know, a week running and putting this build together. And then ran the character through Warlords and then eventually deleted the character but left the gear for myself. Right on, Max. Yeah, we should be, and by me running this one, it should shred through everything. If I've got a shepherd who is doing a crap ton of damage, I've actually run the entire up to level 40 with this level 30 build, or this gears, basically tier 30 gear. Okay. And then we deconstruct that which we're not going to use. And don't need both of those. Okay, off we go.
I've got what you want, Agent.
1,000. I don't necessarily subscribe to that.
Ready to go to New York.
As soon as you're ready, and you want to do it, go for it. You will get points out of it. It just won't be maximum. Basically, take however many levels you have, divide by 5, and that's kind of how many points you'll end up with in scavenging. So if you're at 500, you're going to have 100 points in scavenging that you can spend.
Just logging in.
Right on. I'm just on my way to New York.
Okay. Yeah, I delted.
Ugh, that figures.
Yep.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified...
I've actually delted twice in the last couple of hours.
Huh.
And there was a group I was running with it. We were doing CPs. And I noticed during the time we were running, there was 2 other guys on separate occasions that disconnected as well. So I assume they dealt as well. Yeah. So either the server's very full, or there was an issue.
Yeah. Or both.
Must I join on you?
Not until I get to...
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think you can join in on me just yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, you still gotta fight your way through to
Get to Haven.
Haven. That's it, Haven. Yep.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
I'm gonna pop over to New York as well. I'll be waiting in Haven.
Okay.
Contaminated area.
And I'll go tell those NPCs on the wall not to be so sarcastic with you guys when you have hardware.
Yeah.
We need to get down there. Come on. Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure
Yep,
the
it
area
is.
secure before they arrive.
What I did is I actually put together a skill build and then farmed for what I wanted for DPS.
Agent, this
And
is
I've gotten
Lau.
exceptionally
There's a
lucky
surveillance system
with
in the basement.
some
We need to
exotics
find out who is
over the
responsible
months
for
I've been doing
attack.
this.
See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading. Entering contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Kaner was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Peppers. Items at the vendors.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Exiting contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
The easiest way to get good level 30 gear is put together a DPS build and then just play it mostly from cover. I was looking for Providence gear, and then I got very lucky with the Foxes and Contractors. I wasn't specifically looking for them. They're just pieces that I've acquired over time. So I went looking for a Fenris
It's strange being
chest
here.
piece and
Where
then
it all
3 pieces
started.
of Providence.
I guess you
and
built
ended up
a
also
picture in
with
your
Foxes and
mind. I assume
Contractors.
it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the
Yes,
more
you can
look at
you
it,
can
the more you realize this could have happened
you
anywhere.
can throw them in your stash,
Amherst just chose New York.
so they're shareable between characters as well. pickups that I'm doing along the way, none of it's really, strictly speaking, required. I'm just...
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down.
I'm a gear whore.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
The interesting thing about this particular build is it does really good damage even near the end of the run.
Keep moving.
The problem is, you can see now with the armor,
I heard some pretty messed
there's
up things about the
8
cleaners back in
blocks.
DC.
By the time we get to level 40, there's going to be 2. So, you know, one bullet pretty near knocks all my armor off.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
And this is a bog standard run for me when I do it. So, I mean, I pretty much know where everything is that I'm going for before I get to it. For this part of it, I've done it. I can't tell you how many times I've done this run. It's a lot. I used to do it a couple times a week, every week. Absolutely. That's what we're here for, right? I was deconstructing originally, which is a mistake, because it's basically where this character is going to lack is in cash initially. And there's one more secret room right over here. There was one on the way in. I didn't explain what I was doing, but... Oh, excuse me. There was one of those boxes on a wall down a side road. And then there's this one beside the ambulance stand on the way in. So I make my way over this way. There's a little bit more that I want to collect, but if I run past here, it triggers the initial dialogue.
We're here to speak with Rhodes.
So I don't have to stand
You're
around
not
waiting for that.
welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF.
Okay, well,
and
1 minute
civilian
you'll be able to join,
volunteers.
Max.
They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers.
I'm at Haven. I still got to talk to Rhodes, though.
It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got
I'm just
security,
checking out
food,
my
supplies,
hunters
you
book.
name it.
Right
The
on.
fact that they're
Get up
still
and
going
then
and haven't been run over by the
with
Rikers or the
a,
Cleaners, it's pretty impressive.
With a
But
grudge,
they're not very fond of
SMG
the division,
and
which is why we need to convince them to help us
Scorpio.
while we go after
Very
Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my
And
biggest fan.
SMG bow.
Too much history there.
hunters.
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Sokolov. Which is not perfect at all. Okay.
The other thing I'm doing here is I'm skipping all of the cutscenes. I've watched them all the way through more than once.
Back to strikers.
Unbelievable.
Need anything, come by and see.
Don't.
Yeah, I've been spending some resources, get my striker's expertise up on all my pieces.
Right on.
And I got everything up to 10 now, which is where I am. And I'm running a shield and a revive. But my revive is on 9. Only one that's not 10, so getting it stronger slowly. Okay.
This is something else I do on all my characters, is I hide the signature weapon. I just don't like the look of it on the backpack. It's a personal quirk. It just makes the backpack look a little smaller. Typically the way I do this map is I do Parnell, then Connolly, then used to do it Kajika and finish with Dragov, but if we do Dragov, we exit out here right down beside Castle Clinton, which just speeds the run up. So that's typically, basically, I just go around clockwise, starting with
Parnell. Just going to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break.
All right.
I'll be back now.
Sounds good. So that's how I typically run it.
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters.
I do Parnell
for
first
government
because I
and
hate
law
that mission.
enforcement agencies.
So
But I
I'm
really do
basically
mean
just getting it
former.
out of the way.
There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
And there are phones in some of these buildings, and I just,
Nearby signal detected.
it's not
You're coming up on the
laziness, it's
drone.
more
Dig
efficiency.
out that transceiver,
You
and we'll
know,
see where it takes
I'll
us.
grab the ones that are right in front of me, but I don't go looking for them, if that makes sense. Because they do buff your XP, so it does get you through a little bit, well, it gets you leveled up a little bit more efficiently.
Portable device detected.
So as an example, this one I'm going to grab because it's right here.
Keener, come in. This is Keener. What are we looking at, Theo? 2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JT.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start. But we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hostile control point detected.
And it's about 50-50 if I do that control point right now. I do sometimes I don't. If I'm doing it solo, I'll definitely do it because I'm going to need the extra XP to get me to level 40 in order to take on Keener.
Come on! Let's go!
Portable device detected.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here this late. I might say the same thing about you, Captain. This is the only time I can get some reading done. Well, don't let me bother you. I'm just filing some papers. I won't be long. Oh, I don't mind the company. How are you holding up?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you can join on me anytime.
All right.
You're not helping
On my
anyone
way.
if you burn yourself out. You need to take a break once in a while. Of course. I'll just finish this and go straight to bed. If you need help falling asleep, I've got a nightcap for you. Tolstoy? Great storyteller. But on most nights, all I need is 2 pages and I'll be off to the land of Nod. Figuratively, of course.
have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team. Group augmentation activated.
Where we're heading?
I'm heading for the animal shelter. Just grabbing the resources outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Civilians in danger.
Now this generator opens up a, it's not so much a secret room as a puzzle room, hard to get into if you don't understand where the piece is, but if that generator is the key to getting in. So it's this subway entrance right here. It normally you can't get all the way down the stairs. But once you hit that generator, it allows you in.
Detected. Portable device
And as somebody
detected.
pointed out already, it is a looter shooter, so you may as well grab the loot.
I know you're working with someone. Careful, Faye. You don't want to make Isaac upset. He'll be like that again, he'll think you've gone rogue. You teamed up with the JTF. We do what we have to. You got a concussion? You're the one who isn't thinking straight.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there.
Group augmentation inactive.
Faye. I'm sorry about that.
You underground?
Yeah, I'm down in the safe house.
Couldn't have known this would happen.
You couldn't have known.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 90.
We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Group augmentation active.
All right, heading to the detention
Civilians
center.
in distress.
Okay.
Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation activated. Electronic device detected.
Congressman Parnell, do you have anything to say about Professor Spencer's recent allegations regarding your son, Theo?
In the game or on the planet?
Further to add. As I stated in my press release.
In the game, I'm in New York doing Warlords. In real life, I'm in Canada, east coast of Canada. Nova Scotia is the province.
You figured out what happened to your dad?
No. Isaac has access to every database known to the U.S. government. I'm still getting stonewalled.
Isaac's got restrictions. Clearance levels that you can't access. There's still plenty of parents that you don't want you to know.
Like, what really happened?
The first wave.
Yeah. Everything's a rumor, but we've got cameras and mics everywhere. It shouldn't be this hard to find out the truth.
So I always do this mission with a turret
So it's true.
and the
They
jammer
want you to
pulse
die? Cut their losses because we're expendable?
because of the
That's
drones.
fine print on the contract.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't
So
believe
the other
me,
nice
but
thing
I'm
about
on
the
your
demolition of
side. I've been
specialization
undermining
is it
Keener's
does give
operation
you a
for months.
10% damage mod for your turret.
I infiltrated this network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to
Yeah,
me.
in game I'm in
I'll
New
meet
York
you in the cafeteria.
doing the Warlords DLC.
I can smell his bullshit. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
So we've basically so far, if you haven't been with us since the start, is I started at level 1.
Just made the rookie mistake of going into a fight with 2 rounds in my mag.
Oh, you did the meat thing.
Exactly.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo.
I do it because of my watch
Rogue
level,
agent
because the watch
deceased.
levels are shared
This
across
doesn't make any sense.
all your characters.
Trust Isaac. It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful. They fell for it!
So when we finish this, once we've killed Keener, I'll have a lot of points that I can spend on scavenging points. Which basically, for me anyway, it's a very, very efficient way to get resources, is all that it is. So this is simply a resource run. If you're coordinated, if you've got a team that has done this before, it takes as little as 2.5 hours in my experience. I've heard people do it faster than that. Typically for me, this run takes about 4 hours.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that
Max, I
button?
can't tell you how many times
Push
I've
it.
run
Okay,
across a
you're
map,
present.
you know, pulled up on some NPCs, and the gun goes bang, bang, click.
Yep. And it always happens when there's like 3 or 4 around you.
Yep, exactly.
Aw, you're no fun.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Right. Bit of a misfire.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
And if the echo from Discord from Max's microphone gets distracting or too distracting, let me know. I can mute the Discord feed.
Portable 3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
How can you believe that horse shit? You really think Dad had a heart attack? I really think that's what
That new SMG is locked behind incursion. I can't remember exactly when.
Shooty bullets.
Got him.
I know Dad was trying to impeach President Waller
Good.
for campaign finance violations. Don't start this shit again, Theo. Then his autopsy report goes missing. Harry, they fucking cremated it. They destroyed evidence. You and Sheriff Digital
So I lost track of what I was talking about.
I've been digging through some classified division records in this.
The new SMG, right. Okay, so it's locked behind Incursion, which I don't... It's not supposed to come out until the new...
We should be working together.
I don't know if it's in the first part of the next season or the second part of the next season, but it's going to be a little bit before we have access to it.
Parnell's signal's getting
But
stronger.
I played with it in the
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
in the PTS, and it's incredible. It's silly how fast it fires.
Portable electronic device detected.
I still can't pin any difference. She was out of DC when it happened, and I don't have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew I would look at her first. I need to find another angle. Even if they use burner phones and have staffers scrubbing their data, there's no way they can completely cover their tracks. Eventually, they'll expose themselves, and I'll be ready. I know Kensington had my dad killed to protect Waller. I know why, I know how, I just can't prove it. Yet.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Hacked terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Good to go.
Okay.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of
Are you playing
Parnell.
with Memento?
No.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
No, it's an all-red DPS build. I think the backpack is... Or, sorry, it's a Providence backpack.
Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
So some of the YouTubers that are out there were playing with it in the PTS. It's a public test server. So the footage that you're watching is from the PTS. And once the PTS ends, you no longer have access to it. So the footage that you're looking at is likely from the PTS. There's more shorty bullets up here, man.
Okay. Come, big boy.
You still running your strikers build?
Yep.
Yeah. That made short work of it.
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
You get a visual
Yeah,
of
it's a good
Parnell,
build.
Don't hesitate. You may
Yeah,
not
it
get
is.
another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it.
mind. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Now there is a key at this desk where it says interact. That opens the judge's chambers in the next room, I believe it is. So basically there's a computer to interact with to get to another loot closet. It's crazy damage because of its RPM. It's just silly how fast it fires.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Yeah. Choose your buddies wisely, man.
Exactly.
I got a key.
Cool. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they take out bosses like it's ludicrous. I think it's 1600 RPM.
DZ
Bye-bye.
turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
You need to press that.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
Just give me 1 sec.
Ready when you are.
Good to go.
Good.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
In Charlie. Down. Center turret. Down.
Where are you? There you are.
Rogue agent detected.
Foxtrot. Down.
I'm in a crappy position. So I tethered down.
Yeah, I don't know if the other turret at the back end is up.
Okay. I'm just running around,
No, it's
killing
not.
whoever's around.
Yep.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got rogue shade skill acquired.
It's gone.
Yeah, and it's locked behind the incursion, which is a new game mode. So you need a 4-person team in order to take on incursion.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind
Excuse
of
me.
wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas. But
Okay,
his
so now
watch
that that's
is
done, I'm
definitely
back to
gonna help as well.
my usual, which is the turret drone combination.
Portable device detected.
This is Agent Aaron Keener, reporting in from DZ-02.
Parnell's remote backup server could help us find...
Okay, I'm fast traveling to the animal shelter, and then I'm going to take a very quick bio break.
Gotcha.
There are still
All right, everyone, I'll
hundreds
be
of
right back.
computers all hooked up to the same network at the
All right. We're back.
Back?
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, I just went for a bio break as well.
Right on.
Civilians in danger.
Now, near the start of the stream, someone had commented that it's really hard to get good gear at level 30. What I found the most effective way to do it is to pick targeted loot that's at a mission and request backup. It's a good strategy for getting the assistance that you're going to need. It does two things. One is now you have someone to help you kill the enemies or pick you up if you go down. And two, with group scaling, the likelihood of getting better gear is slightly higher. Plus, if you let them know that you're farming for stuff, if they're at the same level as you, they can drop it for you. If they're, if they're at level 40 and you're at level 30, sometimes it doesn't quite work out. Where they're dropping level 40 gear for you, but that's an excellent way to get resources or cash.
That's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Electronic device detected.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
So in order to get in upstairs, you have to come up here first and shoot that.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
Then you can cut across this way.
Grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past, but it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track your server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
What that did is it opened this door, which allows you in here to turn on the power.
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now
Once
find a
that's done, you have to circle back out,
network.
shoot that lock, and then you're in.
The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
The boss comes out of that door, so I normally plant that right there. Try the elevator, which lets you know that you need the key from in here.
You need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Ready. So the two best strategies for farming for gear when you don't have the gear that you need is join an active clan, get them to help you, or call for backup.
Once you all guys get into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Where the hell did you come from?
I'll hang back here if you want to roam.
Okay.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Pano's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Hey, Keith, how's it going? Do you have enough crit chance to take advantage of the crit damage that you've built into the build? Maybe that's what he was getting at.
Nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Yeah, I'll keep him at bay.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts.
Easiest way to think about crit damage is if you average it out. So let's say that, you know, worst case, you've got 100% additional crit damage, but only 10% crit chance.
Are you surprised?
Basically what that means is only 10% of your bullets are going to do that 100%, which means on average you're only getting 10% additional crit hit damage. So in order to take advantage of the crit damage, you first need to have crit chance. And I find that most builds, if you can get it to 50% and then build from there for crit, if you get your crit chance to 50% and then put the rest into crit damage, that seems to be about the sweet spot. Okay. That's normally what I try and do, though, is try and get my chance to about 50% and then build from there. If I'm also running talents that rely on crit chance, I'll build it higher than that 54 or, if possible, 60%. 60% is the cap. You cannot go higher than that anyway. All right, I'm going to run back to the Haven for a second.
Okay.
The other...
Augmentation Inactive.
The other way to get damage out of a build is to look for other multipliers to your damage itself. So all of these, if you're level 40, max out at 15%. So those add to the total amount of weapon damage that you do. So on a 6 red tier or 6 red core build, that would be 90%. Am I doing the math right? Yeah, it would be 90% additional weapon damage, and I do mean additional. It adds. So think of it as buckets. You start with, you know, let's say you're doing 100,000 per bullet. The additional weapon damage gives you an additional 90% on top of that, so that would be another 900k. And I'm using very round numbers on purpose. So we now have 190,000 damage total. In this particular case, I've got 2 pieces on here that do multiplicative damage. So damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover multiply. So what happens is all of the additions take place inside brackets, if you will, if you're looking at it as a mathematical equation. And then after that's all added together, it multiplies, in this case, by 1.05 and again by 1.07. And it doesn't matter which order that happens in because they're multipliers. So that's another way to get additional damage in. Assault rifles also, this assault rifle damage is also a the health damage is also a multiplier. So once you've knocked the armor off someone that has armor, it's doing it starts to multiply on top of that. But all robotics have no armor, so that's all health. Chungas, the great big heavies, again, no armor, all health. And red bars, no armor, all health. So that multiplier comes into play very quickly, which is why I typically run assault rifles. So, and then you can also get into chest and backpack talents that are also multipliers. So this one is vigilance. As long as I'm not taking damage, I'm getting another 25% multiplier at the end again. So now I've got 1.05, 1.07, and 1.25 on top of whatever my base damage is because of weapon damage, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. So though all of those additions happen, and then headshots again because that would also be, and it figures that out inside the brackets. So there's a bit of random luck in terms of where the bullet hits and is that a crit or is it not a crit, and then all the multipliers are constants. This one is Spotter, which is a wasted talent in this particular case because
where are we heading next?
We're going to head to Brooklyn Bridge. This is also a multiplier, but I have no way of proccing it on this build because of the weapon choices that I'm running. Yeah, I get that, BJ. And again, I'm just going to sell all of this. I'm going to hang on to the mods for now. And I
think I just ran out of storage space.
Because this is the quickest way to sort mods when you get to the vendor. So I can look through here very, very quickly and see if they're worth keeping. So damage on that I'm not going to use. So I am going to sell that. I'm not going to use this. This is damage. I've already got a +10 in there, so that's not worthwhile. Deflector damage I'm never going to use. I'm not going to use the Seeker Mine. Likewise, I'm not going to use the Trap. Seeker Mine I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. So that's the quickest way for me anyway to sort through it. And then you can either decide to sell it or back out of the menu here and break it down for the printer filament.
Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers and Two Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days. This is our best bet to learning more about Conley.
She's deep in bed with
That's
the
not
cleaners.
bad, Keith.
If we poke around in that
What I
nest
would
enough,
do is,
we're
if you
bound to find
can,
trace
start
there.
experimenting with, like even with a weapon mod, if you can pull off crit damage and put on crit chance so that you're up to 54%, go to the range, fire 5 mags at whatever target it is that you're going to fire and see what your total DPS is. Swap out to increase your crit chance and decrease slightly your crit damage, and then do the exact clearly hit the reset on the target and repeat and see if it's more damage output. So, and then you could do the same thing again, is swap another crit weapon crit chance for crit damage, or crit, yeah, swap in crit chance, swap out crit damage, because those are only 5%ers. And what I have found is the sweet spot seems to be somewhere around 54% when you're starting to trade damage against chance.
They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area,
And by 54%, I mean 54% crit chance seems to be the sweet spot.
Only a few remain.
Simple way to do it is with mods on the weapon itself.
I've got reports that the Peacekeepers are trying to take a Riker's control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
So what you'll see is the deeper I get into this, the more I tend to play from cover, and the fewer chances I start to take.
Rhodes told us you're looking for a rogue agent working with the cleaners. Yeah, we've seen her. She's sneaky, but still seems to go out on missions.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
Level up.
Nice.
Head to the community and see what
Me too.
Not for you. No, not you.
Yeah.
See if we can pull you up really quick.
Now there's a big resource node over here in the garage.
Okay.
Portable device detected.
Now you can go around. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. And then once you're inside, you can open that for your friends. But if you're doing this without the benefit of having access to your stash, or it's your first time through New York, this is a gold. It's a gold mine of gear. And there's another little bit further over here to the right.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And it is on your way, sort of.
Yeah. How do you open the resources so fast and continue running?
I start holding down the pick up whatever it is key before I get there, and then I just, as soon as the character starts to slow down, I hit sprint again.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm not actually lifting up off of the run key or the move forward key.
Yeah, I was doing that as well, but then it just shows you how the guys are going down fat already, because you slow down to normal, you got to hit that key gang, guys.
Please tell me you've got good news, Faye.
Afraid not. Network's still down.
We're losing people out there. We need to get you guys back to full strength again.
There's an active protocol. We've sent agents from all over the
And I
country.
thought I was doing something wrong because I got to stop every time.
If we could, we would have done it already. Whoever attacked the network knew what they were doing.
No, it was one of those that it was the first time I saw someone doing that. I was like, how the hell are you doing that?
Yep. Yeah, that was me.
Inactive. Group augmented.
Who are you working with? Still haven't figured it out.
Yep.
Thought you were better than this.
I just want to confirm it.
You scared?
Never.
You should be.
We took out the LMB. I'm not afraid of Black Tusk.
So you are as smart as you pretend to be.
I'm a lot of things. You shouldn't underestimate me. Now, tell me about your first meeting with Shake.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll
Let's
still
go.
be around.
I'm going to run into every wrong room on my way to find the door.
I haven't been here in a while, so I'm just following you around.
That's probably not a good idea.
Don't follow me, I'm also lost. Oh, you ran into the wrong area, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Who's coming after me?
Portable
My
electronic
boy
device
is
detected.
with the shields.
How are you holding up, Roy? Fine. You know, it's a sin to lie to a priest. Yes, Father, sorry.
Yep.
Some days
You didn't make it.
Looks
Not
like we're
even
not too
close.
late. The cleaners are still here. Conley might be too. This is terrible.
Par for the
Yep,
course
it
for the
is.
cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Good to go.
Okay.
Oh, we got the sniper.
Yep.
I get them about 30, 40% of the time. They usually get away.
Yeah, she was the first one I hit.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, it was the
I
only
think
one.
I shot her as well, so she wasn't going anywhere.
Right on. You stay down by the door, I'll go just run up the top of the stairs because it'll proc the next
Recommend
portion of it.
alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
There's some
Fire suppression
more
system detected.
Resources.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water.
Cleaner's
Look
box.
around for a way
Nice.
to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system operational.
Thank you, sir.
All right, time to move.
You
Conley
are
can still be on the
welcome.
roof. Keep it up, Agent.
There's another cleaner's box in behind here.
Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all! We can't ignore chances.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Sweet. Shock bullets.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to reload.
Already done.
I just did.
I'm gonna head up.
Unknown network
Okay.
detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Now there is another loot closet in there. See the X? You gotta look for the second X, and all you have to do is follow the power cord that's on the ground, and it leads you back to the switch over here.
Nearby echo detected.
That delay when you open a gun case has got me in the shit so many times.
Yep.
I don't know why they put that in there.
Probably to put you in the shit.
Exactly. Because you stand the game and you're cooking eggs in your backside and you can, come on, come on, come on.
Take care of it. If you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep!
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Reload.
You already did.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Now the annoying part about running especially the drone here is it won't clear this doorway. So if you've got it, if you bring it out before you clear the doorway, it won't follow you downstairs.
Bye-bye.
lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
I normally break left here.
Okay.
Some friends you've made.
Tina, what are you doing here?
Checking in on you. You seem to be doing okay.
More than okay. These guys have their priorities straight. This shit isn't going to be sorted out unless we take full measures.
Oh, they're very principled and uncompromising, I'll give you that.
What do you want, Tina?
Piggyback.
Look, you need to think bigger. The cleaners aren't going to solve this on their own. You need help. Leverage.
And that would be you?
And some friends. I'm putting together something special. We are going to save the city, no matter the cost, free it from disease and corruption. Take down the JTF and the division for good.
And where do we fit into that?
Well, for starters, are you familiar with a man named...
Why? I didn't fall that hard.
Vital signs critical.
That immediate medical assistance needed. And you're like, why? What happened?
If you know, I don't know if you noticed, all your health underneath your armor was gone.
Yep, the health goes, yep. But you still got full armor.
Yep.
So, just warning you
Electronic device detected.
not to be a stupid idiot.
Easier said than done in my case.
Yeah, what do we care?
You know, I've been thinking. I don't like the sound of that. With Viv having our backs like this and her reworking our
We're here
entire
to kill
refinery
people, so
process, do we still need
we
to
don't
go
care.
I know. We started the whole movement and
Where
he's
is
taking
that?
care of us. But
Okay,
ever
you
since
know
things
where it
came
is?
on,
Okay.
I feel like Joe's doing less, and she's the one actually steering the ship. She's an asset, yeah, but there's no
Got
question
that
she owes
one.
to Joe. We all do, so shut your fucking mouth and
I
follow
went the
the
wrong way.
rule. Of course. I didn't mean nothing by it. But you know, Joe's not gonna be around forever. He will need
Went the wrong
time
way
to
again?
shoot. The way I see it, Conley's the best choice. Right. Obviously. But not another bad word about Joe, or I'll throw you into the fire.
So did I. Damn.
Doors open if you want to stay on the ground.
Okay, I'm in.
So that was a whole lot of running around just to come to this mission, because really at the end of the day, that's all that's important.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Oh.
Excuse me.
anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Yeah, blah,
Sounds
blah,
like
blah.
Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which.
She sounds like a bit of a harpy.
Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go high right.
I'm going high left.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil.
Excuse me.
Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Those guys with the axes and the full shields just aim for their feet.
I'll let you know if I spot
Because as soon as you do that, they're going to stagger, and the shield will come out of the way, and then you can bring your aim up.
You gonna go left, right?
I'm going to go left to that platform.
Okay. I'm gonna stay down here.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know
I'll
what
get the
to
upper
do.
This one. Okay.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Show the division's oil. Defend the refinery with your life.
And it's gonna be your
Hostiles
lives.
detected nearby.
You have to jump down. You can't play it from up.
No,
Cooling pumps
Forgot it.
detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Have you ever played with the pitching machine in the next room?
No, I actually haven't.
If you hit 3 balls in a row from the pitching machine, it opens up a second room inside the first secret room.
Okay.
So if you come on over here, there you can see the wall box that you have to shoot to get into the first room. It's the yellow box straight out there.
I see it.
Go ahead. And the easiest way to do this is stand right over home plate. And then try and pick a spot. It's about halfway up the back wall. You'll actually see the baseballs coming at you.
Where's home plate?
Right here.
Oh, this side.
And that's 3. That's all you got to do.
Okay. I saw you guys doing it before, but
And it opens that's what opens
I didn't
this
know
room.
how it worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you had to hit all of them for the longest time, and I think it was Jedi pointed out, not you've only got to do 3 in a row.
Which one of you is the tech? I'm the senior cargo technician.
Imagine getting to the station like, damn, I missed that one.
Yeah.
That was the last one.
Exactly.
Where are we? Okay. I haven't played this in a while. Slowly coming back.
Right on. If you start doing this run on a regular basis, I mean, at one point I was doing this run twice, sometimes 3 times a week. When I was working,
then you're gonna.
you get used to the
Then
missions.
then your muscle memory is gonna kick in.
Yep. That's how I got my expertise all the way up on most of my stuff, was doing this run and then basically doing it all on printer filament.
Okay.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
I don't see shit there.
And back here, there's another case.
Yeah, I remember this one. There we go. Oh, damn, I got no more cleaner keys.
Oh, well.
Yeah, because I hardly ever do New York. So I got max on all the other keys, but not on Rikers and on cleaners.
Operating without reflection. Just doing what it's programmed to.
Now there's...
I'll have to come back and get some keys.
Yeah, no worries. There's also a secret room at the end of this corridor. See these 2 iron plates? The yellow right in between them? You shoot that.
The cleaners really did a number
Ah,
on her.
yes.
Jesus.
I remember seeing you do that before. Wasn't sure where it was.
Halfway down on the right side.
Okay.
And I think that's it for secrets for this.
Cool.
Or at least those are the ones I'm aware of. Oh, no, there's 2 valves you have to do in this room to get into the secret room. There's this one over here.
Okay.
And then on the second, not the top level, but the second from the top level, there's another one around the back
I've got a
left.
visual on Conley again. She's moved to
Okay.
the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own.
And that kills the gas to what I just ran past above me. And,
Oh, there that is. Okay, got it.
and there's a loot room back there where I just put the fire out.
Okay. Got it.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Shock bullets.
Got him.
Okay.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Consider her ass kicked. Shortly.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
That time it went bang, bang, bang before it went click. Does that mean I'm getting better?
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the control room up top left.
Okay. I'm gonna stay down on the bottom right.
Okay.
Oh, this is not the spot.
Rhodes, that fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere.
The bottom one.
Destroying that
At the top
usually
one.
does the trick.
Okay.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Back door.
Yep.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Got it.
Okay.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
I'm gonna stick my skills on Connolly.
Okay.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down. Yes! You got her.
Good.
Did you
Whatever
doubt
happened
us?
to find on her.
Don't doubt the boys again.
That was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of
Rogue agent deceased.
Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent. Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other
running back
targets seem to be
to
in it
Haven.
for their own reasons. None of them
Okay.
seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost...
And I'm gonna take a real quick bio break.
Yeah, I'm
Killer
gonna
kind
take
of way.
5. Just gonna put my mic off because I'm doing a bit of chewing. Midnight snacks.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm eating some potato chips.
Augmentation inactive.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down, but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points.
Now, can
There's
you
always
fast
one.
travel to the National
Check in
Bond
with the
Bank?
local
It's
community.
the
agents
safe
used
room,
it as a safe house.
safe
and
house
left their
rather,
reports
in
behind for other
the
agents.
James Dragov zone.
Yeah, I think I can. The food bank?
National Bond Bank. It might be the food bank.
Check. Yeah. Going.
Lau! Come in! Come in, Lau!
This is Agent Lau.
We've been attacked! The Rikers attacked the Hell's Kitchen settlement!
Everyone okay?
No!
Yeah, that's right.
It's a disaster!
We're
They
occupying this
breached the...
joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. They left some notes here somewhere.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
Portable electronic device detected. Electronic device detected.
I think that's the only higher level stuff that I have.
Going off to Dragov?
Yep.
Bye.
Portable device detected.
You're heading into the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation
We can't keep going like this. We need more guards.
We don't really have any other option.
We've got a line on Dragov.
And you
He's
should be
leading a
able to
group of
fast travel to
Rikers
the
that took
financial
over Wall
district.
Street.
This ain't gonna be a cake.
Wall Street.
Dragov protects them like their
Yep.
family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Remember, he's in murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it.
Hurry up!
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the roofs, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Portable electronic device detected. Electronic device detected. Portable electronic device detected.
Almost stacks the ground.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. The division.
Sell the gate. Use the ABC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
You missed.
If we hang out there long enough, you get to hear his line. Are you guys blind or just incompetent?
Didn't you used to work here? Hard to believe, right? You don't strike me as a suit and tie boiler room type. One of the best. Of course,
Where
because you
you at?
never do anything small. I wasted so much time trying to make money. Only to have it come back
and bite you in the ass.
Right over here.
We worship money and then it tried to kill us.
To be fair, money's always driven it to kill.
Maybe we deserve this.
We deserve better than this. We're the Phoenix. We rise from the ashes reborn.
You getting philosophical on me?
Not at all. You stare at that logo long enough. You can't help feel like we're supposed to rise up stronger and better.
Sometimes you have to break down completely before you have the freedom to build something better.
Exactly.
I gotta build up my memento stacks again.
Yeah, as soon as you go to the safe house or to the boo, you'll lose them all.
Electronic device detected. I'm gonna need a lift.
Well, then I'll stop shooting for a little bit, just so that you can take all the kills.
No.
Well,
I'm
no.
strong enough.
Yeah, but then you'll be even stronger.
I'll get it. Doesn't take that long to build them up.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers bring Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
No detected. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
Where did you find this? That's not part of the agreement. Talk to that Neo kid. He'll verify the guidance systems on those boards.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead! These assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
Behind us.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Hostiles nearby.
Lift your butt.
at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this. Tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go? This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Language, but language. Shooty bullets.
Got them both.
Have some of that.
Now up top on the stage, there is a box right behind me right now that you have to shoot. Up on the wall.
Got it.
That opens the loot closet at the end of this corridor.
Okay.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
Come on, boys. Come deal with us.
Yeah.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Oh yeah, you got the triggers up on the ceiling in this room, 2 of them,
Yep.
right? To open that cage.
Correct.
Come on, Ron and Knuckles.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys.
Minigun power restored. Rogue Shade skin. Rogue agent deceased. Shade tech detected.
Oh, I thought they were gonna put up a bit more of a fight.
Shade skills acquired.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down.
Yep, that's one.
But
And
we
the other
still
one
need
is
to find
across
out
the
where
room
he's
this side.
moving the supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and
You
see
got
if
it.
we can find a lead.
Yep.
Now, I pre-shot out one that's already in the room itself, but those 2 open the cage.
Yep. I recall that.
All right, I've got the key.
Okay. Just getting my last stacks on my way.
And then there's one behind the right door. I think this mission has the most loot at the end, if you know where to look.
Yeah, that's got a bunch. You spend enough time on this mission, you know where to look.
Exactly.
Portable device detected.
I watched how this country responded to calls from help from those in need. come to the aid of men with means.
So out here, there are the obvious ones, but there's also a
Storm their castles.
there's a box right here.
From them what they took from us.
Oh yeah, it's
We
inside.
threw those rich bastards out of their penthouses, and we built something from the ruins. A community. No. A family. I'd be proud. Family first, Melankilev. Well, he taught me a lot. But not that he meant to. I watched as he bent men to his will. How he corrupted people around him, changing good to bad, the innocent to guilty. The family he built was one of crime, of extortion, of bribery, of murder.
Nope, no key for me.
Chose the law.
Yep, I got four.
Was a different side of the same coin. Police, corrupt thugs taking petty bribes. Division, ha! Delusional killers of the highest order. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
Like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. If we want to have a chance in hell to
What
contain
level you
this
at?
thing, we need to learn more about it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No, I have a couple of level 32, 33 pieces. Basically, I'm still on almost all of my level 30 gear.
The Battery Park district was devastated by
I'm at,
flooding after a
I think,
hurricane.
level 37.
It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
It still hits pretty friggin' hard. The problem that I'm running into now is lack of armor. Not because this build is an all-red DPS build, so it had plenty of hitting power. What it lacks is armor.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about
One
the
thing
red
I still
smoke.
gotta get done
Sure, it's
is
another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks.
all the
We need
hunters.
you to secure any survivors
I haven't
and
got
find out
any
how
of
the
those
contagion
hunters
was
yet to
released.
get that gun case
Okay.
in the boot.
Looks like the cleaners got here first.
That is not.
Just
It's not
take them out.
terribly hard. It's a bit of a slog.
Yeah, yeah. I've watched a couple of content creators, but
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
that is something that's on the agenda for me.
Okay, we will do that.
Cool.
I've got all of the Washington keys, and I'm missing one for New York. It's funny. I've got the mask, and I can get the hunter killer from Cassie Mendoza, but I don't actually have the key. I missed killing one of the hunters.
Keep away from the smoke.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Got it.
Power
Heading
online.
upstairs to get the other one.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan!
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Excuse me.
You excused.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Yeah. I remember this one more or less.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Echo.
Jesus. That smoke. They didn't stand a chance.
City Hall is just the beginning. He's fucking with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
Agent, Benitez looked in...
Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Group augmentation inactive. Group augmentation active. Group augmentation inactivated. Group
There's a whole ton of
activated.
loot behind the building. Once you get down.
Yep.
Up here.
Oh yeah, I remember the saying that you got to drain that that water out.
Yeah, I
Then they
usually come
punch
around the
you.
back of the building first and then go drain the water out.
Okay. Okay. Sweet. Dang cleaner keys.
Then around the corner here is my favorite phone in the whole in the whole expansion pack.
Civilians in distress. Portable electron.
Everyone,
Oh yeah, that's the one with
you may have heard rumblings after the bloodbath in Midtown.
it doesn't
Yeah,
where it tells it to shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Lost a lot of good people. People I consider family. What the fuck happened? Keener happened. And unless we play ball, he'll keep happening. Fuck that guy.
You just
Let's
meet,
kill
buddy.
him. Shut the fuck up, Ron.
Just keep
I
quiet.
don't like this any more than you. But this
Oh, look at
is an
it.
opportunity for us. And it'll keep us in the good graces of a powerful ally. First things first. We're moving downtown. We're gonna take an enclave in the heart of the financial district itself.
What's an enclave?
God damn it, Ron. Shut the fuck up.
Was I unclear?
Don't patronize me, Keener.
I'm honestly asking, because you still haven't delivered.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find. You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north, which may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected. Aerosol chemicals destroyed. Chemical pressure released. Exothermic reaction initiated.
different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them and get me some can.
Fuck!
Get that reaction under control.
It's not stopping!
Then don't make it useless, fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragoff.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Come on over here, Max.
Yeah, they all pile out of this door.
Yeah, so if you camp this doorway, you'll be able to pin them in place.
Got him.
And then I'll come right back.
Fuel pump detected.
All right, here we go.
Ready.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
And that's it. Done.
Done.
Now we just gotta wait for the timer.
Yep.
Good work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Augmentation inactive. Rogue agent deceased.
Drag. Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Damn, set myself alight.
Yep. Nice flame cloak.
You don't need anything, do you?
No.
You got a pretty decent build.
I do on this character, and I'm going to go grab some level 40 gear.
What level are you at now?
39.
Cool. I got a pretty good Umbra vest yet. I don't know. Weapon damage, crit chance. Full ass. Not bad. Okay. He has a pretty decent Heraldi. Am I talking to myself?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm...
oh, there you are. I thought you went somewhere. I was like, oh, tell me I'm not talking to myself.
No, I'm just wrapped up in grabbing gear.
Cool. That's a pretty nice LLD holster. Okay.
weapons check out at the station.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF
All right, let's
and
go get
Peacekeeper
Kajika.
patrols.
Should be the best place to
There we
start looking
go.
for him.
Expertise
Be
11.
careful though.
Very cool.
This guy does
That's
not
awesome,
mess
dude.
around.
Just do it right now. Right. Damn, who you are?
Just up the street getting into trouble.
It's like Cypher keeps telling you, damn, when I turn around, meat's gone.
Yeah.
He was just here. Turn around and he's miles down the road. Yeah, where we at? What's happening?
Don't know. I'm just running and getting into trouble.
Okay.
Portable device detected.
I can't do this shit anymore.
It's probably just a power outage.
The network going down, and you getting orders to go to DC, which you ignored,
Good,
by the
thank
way.
you. How's your day been?
Just a power outage.
We all got the call. It was probably just a glitch in the system. I'm needed here.
You're not needed anywhere.
Paul.
You know I don't trust the division. The network, fucking Isaac. Constant reminders that Directive 51 was a terrible idea.
Is that all you got to say?
What do you want to do, Rhodes?
I want you to stop justifying the bullshit, Lau.
So what do you think? It'll take some work, but I can get it back up and running. We'll need to get permission from Conley.
Already granted. Apparently it was Kajika's idea.
Then I like to get started right away.
How long?
How long will it take to get me 10 good engineers?
Already done.
And I'll need a backup crew to take care of any disturbances. Nancy's bound to attract some attention once she gets going.
Nancy.
Nancy gets us to where we need to go. You always gotta name your ride.
What did I see here? Seriously? Is there anything inside here?
Oh, there might be.
Yeah, I just opened the door. Let's have a look. big office. Big office.
It's a little hard to explain. Basically, I assess risk and reward for my clients.
It must be difficult, going from work in the field to being chained to a desk 60 hours a week.
Oh, I'm not chained to my desk. I may seem boring to you, but my job is actually pretty exciting. The people that I work with, the amount of money they trust me with, wielding that kind of power is never boring.
Have you ever abused that power?
I'm just an advisor.
Have any of your clients been hurt by your advice?
Oh, no. They're protected. Their investments are insured. Even when they lose, they win.
What about the companies? The workers?
I'm not responsible for what happens to them. There are too many factors beyond my control. The guy in Omaha loses his job and kills himself. That's not really my fault, is it?
Did that really happen?
A man in Omaha died.
Because of you?
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's
Back this way,
handiwork.
there's a gun case.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him. So they've got
And
a
a
turret at the
bunch of
perimeter. Told you resistance would be
resources
heavy.
down this
Shut
alley.
it down, Agent. The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Where is the power source for this?
It's around the corner.
At the back?
Vital signs critical.
Couldn't quite get it.
Agent out of action.
I have no armor. I keep forgetting that.
Just hold on. Okay, where around the corner is it?
Over this way. Over by me, where I'm down.
Is it behind it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
All
I
right,
almost had it.
Let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Got it.
May as well do this. We're here.
Okay. What loot is that? Ammo factory. This is one of the side missions.
Yep.
Come on! It's game time! I got...
someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Another turret. They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
Coming after me. Show us response.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Down.
There's a second one.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to check where it is. Not back here.
No, it's
Oh,
right
there it is.
The gold will be
Okay.
stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security
Yeah, there's a
system.
rifle case here.
Cut the power and you should be clear.
Okay. Just picking up some memento. Loafies. Beauty bullet.
When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You shoot it through that gap. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
Scanning. Gold. 24 karat.
I guess the Rikers are trying to mint their own money. At least they were smart enough to use gold.
I'll send in some people to secure this site.
Bye bye. Where you at?
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation here. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and
Right past
Peacekeeper
it.
patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not mess around.
You going that way?
Yeah, I'm going back.
Coming.
Yep.
Okay.
Still have to get the precursor mission. And then we got to do Hugh Carey Tunnel. And then we can get Kajika.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status: rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
I can't believe these assholes.
Hostiles approaching.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been...
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area, and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Portable electric.
This is Javier Kajika. Rikers have overrun the building, requesting JTF support. Request denied. We can't hold them alone. Hold them back, you should too. What? Call an evacuation order. We need to finish this. It's already in motion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers. You can't just leave. It's over, Agent. I'm not having any more deaths on my conscience. I should have known you'd fuck us. If we stay, we're dead. If we leave, we're rogue. I'm sorry, Agent. There's nothing I can do. Over and out. Fuck!
Sometimes I can't believe you're my sister.
Love you too.
After everything that happened with the first wave, how can you still think the division is the answer?
You don't burn down the institution because one employee goes rogue.
It wasn't one.
You know me. I don't quit.
Well, you don't have to.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Electronic device detected.
I know you were there.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
You level up? You 40?
I am.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me.
Gotta be a stash around here somewhere.
Hmm. Check. Yeah. Right here on the stage. It was right behind us.
Uh-huh.
If it was a snake. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I got 2 levels so far. Doing well.
Right on.
Ooh. Then again, when you're shepherding, you don't expect that many levels. You
No.
there to pull. You there to pull the other guys to level.
It's not fantastic, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, let me just close my labby. I got a lab here. He's almost 17 human years. Over 112 years.
Wow.
Dog years. Yeah, he's doing well. And he still walks around. He plays.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Didn't expect him to... well, he's the oldest dog I've ever had. We've had. I bought him for my son. My late son. Well, my late lamb. When he was 10 years old. And he is now 26 going 27.
Wow.
So this boy's come a long way. But he thinks he's human.
Yeah.
He doesn't know he's a dog.
Yep. I've got 2 Jack Russells. I understand that.
Yep. There's so many people that believe a dog should be outside. I don't believe in that. He's warm-blooded just as we are, man.
Exactly. Exactly.
They need the comfort and the warmth as well.
Especially when they get old.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he gets his treats. And he gets his nice foods. But we keep him on a very good diet. Because that's what keeps his health up.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, one thing about a lab, when they get a bit of age, they tend to have issues with their hind legs.
Yeah, they do.
And if you keep him on the right food and the right diet, it delays it so much further, so much longer. I mean, he's 116 dog years right now, and he's only recently bit of issue with when he lies down. When he gets up, he has a bit of a hassle getting up.
Yeah. If I
And,
live to be that old, I'm pretty sure I will too.
Oh, yeah. The vet, the last time we took him to a new vet and got his file from the vet that has seen him all his life, but they moved away. And clinicy shit. He could not believe when I told him how old the dog. He says he's never seen a lab get that old. Never.
One of my
and be in that good condition.
one of my mates' home had a lab. She lived to be 21.
That is so cool. Bye-bye now. Come on, get up.
Detecting additional hostile access key detected.
Damn, that was sudden. Yep. Right on top of us.
Yep.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
When I get time, I want to come and do the tunnels and the so I can get some keys.
Which makes this little arrangement problematic for the both of us. I'm not division. Yeah? Well...
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to him.
Just be careful. Kajiko will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
I got a Riker's key.
Cool. Got one. I got a... Now I'm back to 4 again. It's the outcast keys that I'm short on, that we need.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Nancy. Fancy Nancy.
Nancy gets us where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Always got to name your ride.
You what? Say again?
I don't know. I heard him
you
gargling on his
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah, he's like, yep, and it was a done.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
They just keep piling out the same window.
Yep.
We just keep piling them up in one spot.
Portable electronic device.
There's a GTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This should take a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done. But on our terms. You have mine. I said on our terms. We're on damage control. We're not here to pick up your
Got
truck.
it?
Yep.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
I had no idea they were coming from the back. I just saw you were gone again and then a bunch of it. Use keyboard?
Yep.
Okay.
Those cleaners must have been got in the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Bronson, step forward. Come with us. For the rest of you.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
All right, Pathway Park, if you can fast travel
I
there.
just hope John is still open.
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe
Okay.
he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener. Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
Echo detected. Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Woulda.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Yeah, I remember this.
Identity
Javier.
confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Hostile shock trap detected. Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
More key back here, or another key back here.
Power online.
Okay.
Still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Plowed right through. Royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Damn, you know these missions like the back of your hand.
Yes, sir.
I'm just playing catch up.
Well, it's like I said, you know, I hundreds of times playing it.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
You better run, boy.
This is the key back here to Kajika's room.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a loot box back over the other side.
Gotcha.
Take that bastard down.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish out those cleaners and stay after him.
retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on fuel. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty. But let's see what I'm dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
You not making it, big boy.
Done here? Almost.
Bang bang.
Yep.
Make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill.
Yeah, I remember this
There's
one.
a bunch of cleaners salvaging the stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Once we've taken down Kajika, I'm gonna have to head off to bed. It's coming up on midnight, and I gotta get up at 6.
Okay. No problems. Yeah, it's heading to that time here by me.
Yeah, no kidding. What o'clock is it in the morning?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a
It's
leak.
getting to
If Kajika gets away, he's
quarter to 5.
No pressure, Agent.
But I had a good sleep today. That's why I'm awake.
Right on.
Because the last 2 days we've been working so much that it sort of swapped my night around. So I gotta just turn it back again.
Just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, I'm full.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Got you.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals
trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
He didn't even make it off the walkway.
See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect
Awesome.
the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me
That went
locate
pretty
Kina.
smooth.
Yeah, that went very smooth. I don't think
He
either of
had
us went
no
down.
chain.
Oh no, I went down once. You
Yep.
did not.
Rogue agent
Yeah,
deceased.
you just went. Yeah, it was once. If I went down, I would have been a bit disgusted.
Agent, you cracked it.
God,
We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join
I'm gonna
you
run
on
back
this
to
one,
Haven,
Agent.
and then
Meet me
I'm
at
gonna
the
call
ferry
it a night.
terminal. It's time to finish this.
All good, thanks a more.
That was
good.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man.
You, when we gonna finish it?
Probably tomorrow afternoon.
Check, yeah. Ain't that much left to do.
No, it's just Keener.
Just Kina, that's all that's left.
Yep.
Excuse me. It's a very dandy piece.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night. All we have left to do, wrong one, is take on Keener at Liberty Island. So I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that. I'm not gonna hang on to this character or hang on to this point or hold at this point until Sunday night. But I gotta get up in 6 hours. So I am going to call it a night at this point. So, Agent Meat signing off. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening. I did. And we will see you Sunday night on the next stream. Take care, everybody.